And just letting everybody know there is some new rules this year. And that's going to be there's no open alcohol is permitted in the arena or barns. This includes during the Calcutta. So you're seen with any open alcohol in these areas, you'll be asked to leave. Also, this year, there'll be no buggy whips, driving whips, or dressage whips tolerated at the show. If you're seen using one, you will be disqualified with no refund. Also, please note there's zero tolerance for any negativity towards our staff and volunteers. Once again, if there's any instance of this, you'll be asked to leave the grounds immediately with no refund. Also, Love My Paws photographer Roddy Brown is here for the Spring Thaw weekend once again, and Connie Smith will be assisting. Rodney and Connie are going to do their best to capture your performances this weekend. And if you want anything special or have any questions, they're over there just by the big door. Also, if you do not want your picture taken for some reason, please let them know. May I have your attention, please? Please rise and remove your cover. Our gracious and heavenly Father, we pause in the midst of this festive occasion, mindful and thoughtful of the guidance that you've given us. As cowboys and cowgirls, Lord, we don't ask for any special favors. We ask only that you let us compete in this arena as in life's arena. We don't ask to be the first in the drag or have that perfect ground or the fastest time. We only ask that you help us to compete as honest as the horses we ride, in a manner as clean, as pure as the wind that blows across this great land of ours. So when we do make that last ride that all of us will eventually make, to a place up there where the grass is green and lush and stirrup high, and the water runs cool, clear, and deep, you tell us as we ride in that our entry fees have been paid. These things we ask. Amen. Please remain standing as we play our national anthem. All right, thank you very much. We're going to start here in a few minutes. So like I say, the first 10 riders should be over here in the chutes getting ready. We're going to start right at 2 o'clock. We have a lot of riders to go today. And your order of go for today is going to be the 4D pole bending, the 3D poles, Pee-wee barrels, then the open 4D jackpot. We're going to ride up to 150, and then we're going to be doing the super slot race at not before 8 o'clock. And then after the super slot race, we'll be finishing off the 151 to the end of the open 4D. Here's some good informational facts for you for last year in the 2022 NBHA finals. We had 365 entries. We gave away over $110,000 in cash and prizes, and we put in 1,966 runs through the chute. That was at our 2022 finals. All our staff volunteered. They put an incredible amount of work into these shows, and they continue to get better every year, and we hope to get even better this year. There's a great SUV parked just outside the big roll-up doors at the side of the building. And it needs to be moved right away, please. And just a reminder that we are enforcing the 60-second rule. That's 60-second rule to cross the timer to start off. And just a reminder, please use our check on people at the when you come into the door. You have to be checked in 10 horses before your run. That's checked in 10 horses before your run. That way we know you're here. We can keep everything running smooth. It worked really well last year. We're going to keep doing that. And only 5 that are in the drag should be over on the right-hand side or my left-hand side. There's a great SUV just parked outside the large roll-up doors. Would you please move it? We need to get in there right away, please. Thank you. Our first 5 riders in the open 4D pole band is going to be Emily, Madison, James, Rylan, and Tamara. Y'all be ready. You'll be going in just shortly. All right, it's 2 o'clock. That means it's showtime. Oh, swing that gate. Let's bring in our first competitor for our open 4D pole bending. We're going to be looking for draw number 1. Emily Bonardu on Witches, Fire, Water. Madison, you're on deck. James, you're in the hole. Keeps that pole standing, so she's going to end up with a time of 21.633 to start us off. Let's bring her draw number 2, Madison Kiglin on She'll Win TVO Bell. James, you're on deck. Rylan, you're in the hole. First pole down, going to be in no time. What about a 23.676? Let's bring a draw number 3, James Wilson on Okie Sugar Flit. Rylan, you're on deck. Tamara, you're in the hole. Poles down, going to be no time. What about a 23.041? Next in draw, number 4, Rylan Pearson on Tip Top Tornado. Tamara, you're on deck. Poles down, no time. Would have been a 25.925. We're just going to set them back up once again. Last rider, and looking for draw number 5, Tamara Steves on D's Black Dimples. Track drivers, you be ready. That's going to be draw 6 to 10. It's going to be Wendy, Amanda, Sophia, Faith, and Chris. Balls down, no time, limit of 22,279. Track drivers, your turn to shine. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 6. Wendy Terry on check out Miss Lily. Amanda, you're on deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. No time would have been a 24,275. We're clear. Let's bring in draw number 7. Amanda McGill Borden on streaking to wrap. Sophia, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. Lane patterns, she's going to get a time of 22,891. It's 22,891. So we're going to bring in draw number 8, Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. Faith, you're on deck. Well, Sophia's going to have a time of 23,807. Next in draw number 9, Faith Broughton on LL Tough Bonanza. Chris, you're on deck. Draw 10 is a scratch, so after this rider, we're going to drag. Give me a 24-142. Okay, track drivers, time drag. Once again, there's a great SUV parked just outside the doors here with license plate CWEB45, I believe it is. We need you to move that right away. Thank you. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw number 11. Janelle McMahon on docks away. Emily, you're on deck. Chloe, you're in the hole. (23-4-1-4). That's 23-4-1-4. All right, we're going to bring in draw 12. Emily Langford on I Be a Canadian. Chloe, you're on deck. Darlene, you're in the hole. Give me a 20.918, 20.98. Next in draw 13. Chloe Bellew on Famous Feature. Darlene, you're on deck. (22.390), 22.390. We're going to now bring in draw 14. Darlene Jackson and IB High Caliber. Steve, you're on deck. Give me a 21. So pull down, sorry, no time. Would have been a 21.704. And to round off this drag, we look for draw 15, Steve Towery on Lady Dash for Royalty. Tractor average, be ready. And it's going to be 16 to 20. That's going to be Randy, Allison, Jamie, Erica, and Courtney. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 21 or 22, 154 track drivers. Let's drag. Draw 23 and 25. You're not checked in yet. Please make your way over to the check-in area. Ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw 16. Randy Thompson on Namgis buzzing by. Allison, you're on deck. Jamie, you're in the hole. Going to be a 31.366. Next in draw 17, Allison Plater on No Plain Hamlet. Jamie, you're on deck. Pull down, no time. That would have been a 24.745. Next in, draw number 18. Jamie McGinley on Butter Kid. Erica, you're on deck. Courtney, you're in the hole. $23.612. Next in, draw number 19. Erica Kilty on Jet. Courtney, you're on deck. Going to be a 23.870. And next in, draw 20. Courtney Stevenson on Looking Like I'm Scared. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 21-25. It's going to be Glenn, Andrea, Hazel, Carolyn, and Renee. It's going to be a 25.620. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 21. Glenn Sutherland on Buggin' for some sun. Well, they had lots of sun there. Spent all winter in Florida. Andrew, you're on deck. Hazel, you're in the hole. 20.365. That's a 20.365. All right, next in draw, number 22, Andrea Veldhusen on Frenchman's Junior Miss. Hazel, you're on deck. Carolyn, you're in the hole. $22,508. That's $22,508. Next in draw, number 23, Hazel Hurd on Susie. Carolyn, you're on deck. Renee, you're in the hole. Give me a 26,176. 26,176. We're going to bring a draw 24, Carolyn West on LL Super Lowry Star. Renee, you're on deck. Give me a 25,132. Next in, draw 25, Renee Dykeman on Let's Fire Bailey. Track drivers, you be ready. That's going to be draw 26-30, Shauna, Irene, Karen, Maxine, and Thomas. Give me a 21,479. 21,479. Track driver, let's drag it up the arena. Just a reminder, you should be checking in 10 horses before your draw number. You should be checking in 10 horses before your draw number. All right, clear once more. We're going to look for draw 26. Sharna Armstrong on Sugar Sweet Queen. Irene, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. $25,508. $25,508. Next in, draw number 27, Irene Wiles on Zippers Double Echo. Karen, you're on deck. Just a reminder, it is full dress code all weekend long. That's full dress code all weekend long. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 26,076. Next in draw, number 28, Karen LaPlante on Moonlight Maddie. Maxine, you're on deck. Thomas, you're in the hole. Pulls down, no time. Would have been a 27,838. All right, next in draw 29, Maxine Godden on Famous Bully Secret. Thomas, you're on deck. Second call for Maxine. Second call for Maxine. Third call for Maxine. That's going to be a scratch. All right, we're going to move right on. Draw number 30. Thomas Kerber on Gonna Be Smoking Hot. Back drive, you're up after this rider. That'll be 31 to 35. That's going to be Lindsay, Amanda, Kayla, Samantha, and Megan. Going to be a 23,838. That's 23,838. Let's drag. Okay, let's bring in draw number 31. Lindsey Johnson on dock order gin. Amanda, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. $25,402. That's $25,402. Let's bring in draw number 32. Amanda Craven on Jessa Chick Magna. Kayla, your next Samantha, you're in the hole. Going to be a 20.744, 2744. Next in draw 33, Kayla Colonel on Rebels Copper Cowboy. Samantha, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. $27,184. Next in draw 34, Samantha Hardcastle on Doc's Maiden Jewel. Megan, you're on deck. Pulls down, no time. Would have been a 24,933. Next in draw 35, Megan Dufour on Sonic Boom. Track drivers, you're up at this rider. Then it's going to be 36-40. Leslie, Deidre, Dale, Diane, and Chantel. Y'all be ready. Once again, you should be checked in 10 horses before your draw number. That's 10 horses for your draw number. You should be checked in. Next in draw number 36, Leslie Hunley on Down Home Chickie. Deidre, you're on deck. Dale, you're in the hole. $21,710. That's $21,710. Next in draw 37, Deidre Smullen on Crimson Ring. Dale, you're on deck. $21,116. $21,116. Next in draw 38, Dale Osborne on Caraway's Love and Fame. And you're on deck. Chantel, you're on the hole. $24,338. That's $24,338. Next in draw 39, Diane Smullen on Bill B. Britches. Chantel, you're on deck. $22,856. That's $22,856. Next in draw 40, Chantel 410 on Gold Mining Frenchman. Track drivers are going to be up next. That's going to be 41 to 45. That's going to be Rodney, Amanda, Steve, Tanya, and Brooklyn. Your turn's just about here. Give me a 23,242. Track drivers, start those engines up. Let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 41. Roddy Mattaby on dash and Frenchman's gal. Amanda, you're on deck. Steve, you're on the hole. $23,445. Sorry, pulled down, no time. Next in draw 42. Amanda Mummery on some kind of French kiss. Steve, you're on deck. Tony, you're on. You're the hole. No time, would have been a 27,227. Next in draw 43, Steve Anderson on whiskey. Tanya, you're on deck. Brooklyn, you're the hole. Going to be a 37,970. Next in, draw 44, Tanya Becker on Never Ending Story. Brooklyn, you're on deck. It'd be a no time for Tanya. It would have been a 24,753. Next in draw 45, Brooklyn McDougal on 60s guys. Back drivers, you're up next. Then it's going to be 46-50. Brittany, Abby, Angeli, and Brody. You'll be ready. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 21,101. Back drivers, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 46. Brittany Evans on Diego Seelster. 47 is a scratch. So, Abby, you be ready. $24,916. $24,916. 47 scratch. We're looking for draw 48. Abby Pepper on Respect This Taboo. Angeli, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. Give me a 22,193. Next in draw 49, Angeli Arbor on Glories. Vested Amos. Brody, you're on deck. Give me a 30.639. 30.639. Then we're going to bring in draw number 50. Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie. Track driver's going to be a big drag after this rider. That's a big drag after this rider. Then it'll be 51 to 55, which is Mateo, Jody, Andrea, Stephanie, and Eve. You're up after the big drag. Second call for Brody. Second call for Brody. Give me a 20.946. 20.946. Oh, sorry, that's going to be a no time. Would have been a 20.946. Truck drivers, it's time for a big drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 51. Mateo Catuli on Healy Falls Flying High. Jody, you're on deck. Andrew, you're in the hole. Pull down, it's going to be in no time. Would have been a 23-373. Next in draw 52, Jody Illman Bernard on you. I know something special. Andrew, you're on deck. Stephanie, you're in the hole. Give me a 22-143. 22-143. Next in, draw 53, Andrea McGill on Ratchet's Daisy. Stephanie, you're on deck. Eve, you're in the hole. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 30.285. Next in draw 54, Stephanie Pignoli on L. Doc's Classy Move. Eve, you're on deck. Give me a 22.726. Next in, draw 55, Eve Valdehusen on Lacey. Give me a 21.858. Track driver, your turn to drag. There's a blue van just outside the big door here with license plate Furball. It has to move, please. Will you please move it? All right, swing that gate. We're going to bring a draw. 56, Samantha Leeson on straight rocking. Emma, you're on deck. Herb, you're in the hole. Hole down, no time. Would have been a 27-097. We're looking for draw 57. Emma Woodcock on copper. Herb, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 28-604. Next in, draw 58. Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. Madison, you're on deck. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 23-019. Draw 59 scratch. We'll be looking for draw 60. Madison Evans on Cali. Track drivers, you be ready. That'll be 61-65. Then it's going to be Allison, Sarah, Lori, Devin, and Madison's just about your turn. Twenty-four 690. It's 24-690. Track drivers, time drag. Ready to go. Let's bring in draw 61. Allison Wagner on French Mazia. Sarah, you're on deck. Laura, you're in the hole. Could be a 28067. Next in draw to 62. Sarah Nixon on It Is What It Is. Laurie on deck. Devin, you're in the hole. Could be a 22. Oh, sorry. No time. Pull down. Would have been a 22398. All right, next in draw 63. Lori Spriggins on Canadian De Niro. Devin, you're on deck. $24,098. That's $24,098. We're going to bring in draw 64. Devin Towery on Tank. Madison, you're on deck. $24,047. Next in draw 65. Madison Vise on Double Down the Whiskey. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 23,895. Track drivers, time drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 66. Rachel McInnes on Quinn. Brenda, you're on deck. And Charlene, you're in the hole. Give me a 22.276. 22.276. Next in draw 67, Brenda DeBlock on LL, two-time Badger. Charlene, you're on deck. Give me a 22.990. Next in draw 68, Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Peter, you're on deck. Isla, you're in the hole. $23,977. Now we're looking for draw 69. Deidre Smellin on Handsome Guy. Isla, you're on deck. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 28,786. All right, let's bring it. Draw 70. Isla Dobbins on MYS Candy Kiss. Track drivers, you're up next. It'll be 71 to 75. Melissa, Sophia, Zoe, Amber, and Harrison. Y'all be ready. Just about your turn. Youth pole betting riders. Only about 15 more in the open, so you should be ready. Give me a 24,509. All set up, ready to go. We're looking for draw 71. Melissa Zaba on Twisted Exotic Lady. Sophia, you're on deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 25-403. We got a hat in the ring. Next in draw 72, Sophia Leach on LL New Checks Casino. Zoe, you're on deck. Second call for Sophia Leach. Second call for Sophia Leach. Third call for Sophia Leach. That's going to be a scratch. All right, next in draw 73, Zoe Ashby on check. Maximum Torque. Amber, you're on deck. Give me a 26-5-6-4. Next in draw 74, Amber Gregson on Okay. Ola Bambino. Harrison, you're on deck. $21,155. That's $21,155. Next in draw 75, Harrison Bordeaux on Alaska. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. That'll be 76-80. Shelby, Shauna, Emily, Karen, and Edwin. Give me a 24-228. 24-228. Tractor drivers, let's drag. First 5 youth pole benders should be making their way over the arena. That's going to be Rhea, Faith, Lily, Janelle, and Laura. We only got about 10 left in the open pole bending. Ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw 76. Shelby opening on Chaco. Shauna, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. Give me a 28-6-5-1. Next in draw 77, Sean Armstrong on Jammers, doing it easy. Emily, you're on deck. Pull down, no time. Would have been a 23-1-5-1. Next in, draw 78, Emily Bordeaux on Non-Stop Lightning. Karen, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. $23,038. We're looking for draw 79. Karen LaPlante on Kids Easy Cash. Edwin, you're on deck. Pulls down, no time. Would have been a 26-0-5-4. All right, reset. We're going to bring a draw 80. Edwin Cameron on Lightning Wheeler. Track drivers, you're up next. Then it's going to be 81, 85. It's going to be Brandy, Charlie, Angelique, Emma, and Edwin again. Give me a 19,845. That's going to be a 19,845. And that puts Edwin Cameron in the lead. And don't forget, when you got a few minutes, walk around the arena, see our vendors. I'll just go down through the list here. I think they're all here now. Can North Promotions and Custom Leather. Aquasalt. There's Fletcher Trailers just outside the door. Gelmont with Liz and Leah. Halters by Haley. Healthy Horse Nutrition. High Five Saddle Company. Hoof Doctor. They're right down here at the end of the arena. Kicking Cowgirl Designs. Omega Alpha Equine. Ranch Equestrian, Whitetail Designs, Winner's Choice Supply, Zestria, and Alice's Food Truck. You know, we're outside the door there, an ice cream trailer. Alex Foster Farrier Service, which I believe Alex is here this weekend for any of your shoeing needs. Bailey PMF and Independent Equine Body Works. We'll take a few minutes, go out and see our vendors, support them. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 81. Brandy Lloyd on Rowdy and Bodacious. Charlie, you're on deck. Angelique, you're in the hole. Going to be at 35.110. Next in, draw 82. Charlie McNulty. More on WDQS Hot Little Seamus. Angelique, you're on deck. Going to be a 22.587. All right, next in, draw 83. Angelique Fawns on Shake 'em Down. Emma, you're on deck. Give me a 39.177. Next in, draw number 84. Emma Hughes on PC Rock Fireheart. Edwin, you're on deck. 23,937. That's 23,937. Next in, draw 85. Edwin Cameron on the Gambler. Track drivers, you be ready. Then it's going to be 86 to 88. Elise, Jen, and Caitlin. Give me a 23,692. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 86. Elise LaFleur on A Little Bird Told Me. Jen, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. Give me a 28,178. 28,178. We're going to bring in draw 87, Jen Hazler on HV Sunkissed and Dashin'. Caitlin, you're on deck. Youth pole benders. First 10 riders should be into the arena now. You're up next. It's going to be a 24,847. Next in, draw number 88. Caitlin Johnson on VF Gunpowder. Track drivers, you drag after this rider. Maybe 23179 is 23179. That concludes our Friday open for the pole bending. Let's drag the pen. We'll get ready for the youth pole bending.
Okay, in just a few minutes, we're going to get ready for our youth 3D pole benders. The first 10 should be checked in and in the arena. Rhea, Faith, Lily, Janelle, and Alora, you're our first 5, followed by Haley, Isla, Katie, Gwen, and Madison. Looks like our pen is set, and we're ready for our first pole rider. Rhea Callan on Candy, followed by Faith Fawns, then Lily. Just a reminder, you need to be checked in 10 horses before. Rhea's horse is going to make her work for it a little bit, but she is coming home with a time of 38.453. We're looking for draw 2, Faith Fawns and BQH, Rockin' Playgirl. After Faith, we're looking for Lily, Janelle, and Alora. Faith has a time of 23.624. Next rider, Lily Graham and Cinnamon. We're looking for Janelle, then Alora, then we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we'll be looking for draws 6 to 10. Haley, Isla, Katie, Gwen, Madison. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Lily. We're just going to set the pole before we have our last two riders in this drag. Now we're looking for draw 4, Janelle McMahon and Mavericks Ace. After Janelle, we're looking for Alora, then the tractor. Janelle has a time of 28.334. Last in this drag, we're looking for draw 5, Alora Hurd and Denaro's Big Shot. After Alora, we're going to have the tractors, and we're looking for draws 6 to 10. Draws 11 to 20 should be checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Alora. Now we're looking for the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draw 6 to 10. Haley, Isla, Katie, Gwen, and Madison. Draws 11 to 20. You should be checked in, ready to go. Just a reminder of some new rules this year. There's no open alcohol permitted in the arena. No open alcohol. If you're found or seen with open alcohol, you will be asked to leave. And just a reminder, there are no buggy whips, driving whips, or dressage whips at the show. Everything needs to be under 30 inches. Okay, our pen set we're looking for draws 6 to 10. First in, draw 6, Haley Ward and Noblest Gold Rush. After Haley, we're looking for Isla, then Katie. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Haley. Okay, now in, draw 7, Isla Dobbins and MOIS Candy Kissed, followed by Katie, Gwen, and Madison. Draws 11 to 20, you should be checking in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Isla. Just give us a sec. We'll get the polls set. There are 50-50 tickets up for sale over in the corner, just as you come around the end of the pen, over by the kids' corner. So if you're looking to purchase 50-50 tickets, head on over there. We're looking for draw 8, Katie Turner and Look Country Star. After Katie, we'll go to Gwen, Madison, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Katie. We're going to get that poll set back up. And now we're looking for draw 9, Gwen, Cooper, and Rio. After Gwen, we're going to Madison, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 11 to 15, Reese, Abby, Ryland, Tyler, and Devin. That's a no time for Gwen and Cooper. Check. Polls note, we got one more. Sorry, guys. Okay, last in this drag, we're looking for draw 10, Madison Evans and Callie. After Madison, we're going to go straight to the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 11 to 15. Draws 16 to 25, you should be checked in. Madison's got a time of 23.793. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 11 to 15. Reese, Abby, Ryland, Tyler, and Devin. We have about 20 more youth pole benders before we're going to go right into our Pee-wee barrels. So Pee-wees, just a heads up, be ready after our youth poles. We're going to head right into your class. There's only about 20 youth pole benders left before we start our Pee-wees. Okay, our pen set, we're looking for draws 11 to 15. First in, draw 11, Reese, Robotham, and Susie. After Reese, we're looking for Abby, then Rylan. If your draw is 16 to 25, please make sure you're checked in and in the pen. Reese is going to shut the clock off at 26.765. Our polls are ready. We're looking for draw 12, Abby, Bickmore, and Archie. After Abby, we're going to Rylan, then Tyler. Okay, that's a no time for Abby. Just give us a second to set this poll. Okay, draw 13, Rylan Pearson and Tip Top Tornado. We're ready for you. After Rylan, we're going to go to Tyler, then Devin, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for draws 16 to 20, Chloe, Ira, Rachel, Kiana, and Lee. That's a 23.740. Now we're looking for draw 14, Tyler Gilbert and Tico's Intent Zipper. Tyler's got a time of 24.464. Last in this drag, Devin Towery and Tank. After Devin, we're going to the Tractor. Then we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Chloe, Ira, Rachel, Kiana, and Lee. Draws 21 to 29. Make sure you're checked in. Devin's got a time of 24.260. We're going to have the Tractors now. After the Tractors, we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Chloe, Ira, Rachel, Kiana, and Lee. Okay, our tractors are set and ready. We're looking for draws 16 to 20. First in, Chloe LeBlanc and TT Dakota Rose. Draws 21 to 29. Please be ready. And Pee-wees, we have about 15 more pole horses to go before you guys get started. So 15 poles before our Pee-wees. Okay, good try, Chloe. Didn't really go quite as planned, but there's lots left in the weekend to fix that up. Okay, we're looking for draw 17, Ira Marsden and Lena's Wild Legacy. After Ira, we're looking for draws 18 to 20, Rachel, Kiana, and Lee. That's no time. We're going to set the pole. And we're looking for draw 18, Rachel McInnes and Quinn. Draws 21 to 29. Please make sure you're making your way to check in. Rachel has a time of 21.476. That is your new time to beat. Okay, draw 19, Kiana Mordu and Duchess, followed by draw 20, Lee, and then the tractor. Kiana has a time of 28.187. Last in this drag, draw 20, Lee Bray and Bobby Better Run. After Lee, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 21 to 25, Emma, Lily, Madison, Madeline, and Candace. 10 more horses, Pee-wees, 10 more horses until you guys go. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Lee. We're going to pull the end poles and do a drag. After the drag, we're looking for draws 21 to 25, draws 26 to 30. Please be checked in and ready to go. Pee-wees, you have 10 more pull horses. Okay, our pen set. We're looking for draws 21 to 25. First in, Emma Woodcock and Copper. After Emma, we're looking for Lily and Madison. That's a no time for Emma. We're just going to set a couple pulls, our line. Okay, we're looking for draw 22, Lily Graham and Cowboys Only Hope. After Lily, we're going to Madison, then Madeline. Lily's got a time of 27.177. Now we're looking for draw 23, Madison Vise on Doubling Down the Whiskey. After Madison, we're going to draw 24 and 25, Madeline and Candace, before we go to the tractor. Madison's got a time of 22.331. Now we're going to draw 24, Madeline Fulton and PGF Penny, followed by Candace, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for our last 5 youth peewee or youth pole benders, 26 to 30, Willow, Georgia, Kylie, Janelle, and Hayden. Madeline has a time of 37.159. Now we're looking for last in this drag, draw 25, Candace Nelson, and a dash of Rocket Red. We've got 5 more pole benders. For all our spectators, if you want to see the cutest barrel racers, make your way to the pen, because after these 5 pole benders, we're going to be going right into our peewees. We have a large number of peewees. We got 21 in our class today, so if you want to see some cuties running barrels, come on down. Candace has a time of 25.185. We're going to grab those end poles, do a drag, and we'll come back with our last 5 pole benders. Willow, Georgia, Kylie, Janelle, and Hayden. After our peewees, we're going to go right into our Friday night 5D jackpot. There's a large number in this, so just a reminder, we are stopping at draw 150 to run our slot horses. So at draw 150 in the jackpot, we're going to stop, run our futurity slot horses, and then as soon as that is done, we will pick up and finish off our jackpot. Okay, our pen is set for the last of our pole benders. We're looking for draws 26 to 30. First in, draw 26, Willow Campbell and Clues Rooster, followed by Georgia, then Kylie. Willow's got a time of 23.112. Now we're looking for draw 27, Georgia Baker and Slightly Gun Shy. After Georgia, we're looking for Kylie, Janelle, then Hayden. Then that will be your class. Georgia's going to finish her pattern, but unfortunately she broke the timer, so that is a no time for Georgia. We're going to go right on to draw 28, Kylie Prier and TT Dakota Rose. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kylie. We're just going to get that middle pole. Okay, we're looking forward. Draw 29, Janelle McMahon and EC Grey's Anatomy. After Janelle, we're going to go to our last pole bender, Hayden James. Pee-wees be ready. Pee-wees be ready. Janelle has a time of 24.016. Now we're looking for draw 30, Hayden James and Ruger's Got a Gun. Hayden's got a time of 25.813. That concludes your 3D youth pole benders. We're gonna grab these poles, do a quick cleanup of the pen, and we will get ready to start our Kiwis. Open horses, please be mindful. We have about 16, 17 Pee-wee riders, and then we'll be doing a drag and going right into our jackpot. Because we have so many Pee-wees, we are going to be calling you guys in. So just a heads up to our Pee-wee riders. Your first 5 are going to be Scarlett, Clinton, Loretta, Shane, then Jack. then our barrel setters, we're going to move the pattern a little bit in. So I'm going to say like 5 steps in each barrel. That looks maybe not quite 5 for first and second. Sorry, guys. That looks good. Thank you. Okay, Pee Wee Riders, it's your turn. We're looking for draws 1 to 5. First in, Scarlett, Nadeline, and Tex. After Scarlett, we're going to Clinton, then Loretta. Nice job. Scarlett's going to finish her 3rd barrel. I think she's getting Tex ready for her brothers. Oh, there we go. A little low. Nice job. Scarlett's got a 37.170. Nice work. Okay, draw 2, Clinton, Clark, and Maverick. Nice job, Clinton. We won't tell Allie, but I'm pretty sure you're tuning Mav up for later. Good job. Nice work. 60.864. All right, we're looking for draw 3, Loretta Spriggans and Mickey. After Loretta, we're going to go to Shane, then Jack. Nice job, Loretta. Super focused. Good stuff. Loretta is going to stop the clock with a 39.412. Okay, we're looking for draw 4, Shane Noren and Snickers. Okay, no Shane, so we're gonna go to not here. So okay, so we're gonna go to a scratch, and then we're looking for Jack. Jack, Nadlin, and Tex. After Jack, we're looking for Caden, Riley, William, and Cashton. Nice work, Jack. Jack and Tex are coming home. And Mom with a time of 39.334. Okay, now we're looking for Caden Blaine and Little Twist of Firewater. I believe this is Caden and Ty's first show, so very exciting. Nice work, buddy. Good job. Nice work, Caden. Good job steering that big horse. Way to go. Caden's got a 44.721. Okay, we're looking for draw 8, Riley, Vanavera, and Johnny. After Riley, we're looking for William, Ashton, and Chloe. Riley? Riley there? No Riley? Oh. Okay, we're gonna go on to William then. William, Nadlin, and Tex. After William, we're looking for Cashton, Chloe, and Adeline. Goes William and Tex. He's gonna do it all by himself and add a lope to boot. Nice work. That a boy. Good job. Nice. 28.671. Okay, we're looking for Cashton, Gee, and Katie. Nice job, Cashton. Heading down to third. Good work. Nice job, Cashton. That's a 50.592. We're looking for draw 12, Chloe Klingen and Mocha. Just a heads up to everybody, we cannot have any vehicles parked around the edge of the building. In between here and the arena, no vehicles parked along that wall of the arena. It affects the lines that go between the two. So if you have a vehicle parked there, you need to move it now, please. Okay, here comes Chloe and Mocha. That a girl, Chloe. Nice work. Good stuff. 48.815. Okay, now we're looking for Adeline Simpson Clooney and MB Pleased to Speed. Is Addie riding her brother's horse? Jackpot horses, there's about 8 more peewees before you guys go. So if you're in the first 10, you should be checked in. Nice job, Addie. And Mom. $49.027. Okay, now we're looking for Kara Klingen and Mocha. Nice work, Kara. Good job. Smiling the whole time. Good work. Good stuff. 43.172. Good job. Okay, we're looking for Abby Ryan and Scootin' Boogie. After Abby, we're going to look for Briar, Jackson, Kinsley, and Luke, Logan, and Leah. So this is Abby and Scoot and Boogie. Okay, good job, Abby. All right, we're looking for Briar, Callan, and Zoe. Nice work, Briar. 32.949. Now we're looking for Jackson Fennel and MB Pleased to Speed. After Jackson, we're looking for Kinsley. Nice job, Jackson. Good job, Jackson. 83,897. Okay, we're looking for Kinsley, Coral, and Coco. After Kinsley, we're looking for Luke, Logan, and Leah, and then that will be your Pee Wee class. The first 10 riders in our jackpot, you need to be checked in. Nice work, Kinsley. 35,849. All right, we're looking for Luke Hazelegger. I'm going to assume that this one's Leah. We have 2 trucks outside the building that still need to be moved. We have a black Ford pickup, license plate A265834, and a Ford white pickup, AY27121. Your vehicles need to be moved immediately. The north side of the building, right by the Fletcher's horse trailers, the black Ford and the white Ford, you need to move your vehicles immediately, please. Thank you. Nice job, Leah. Okay, I think we're just going to do a quick rider swap, maybe? And I believe this is either going to be Luke or Logan. I think this is Luke. Yep, okay, this is Luke. Nice job, Luke. And then I believe we're just doing a quick swap and Logan's going to jump on. And then that will be our last Pee Wee rider. Jackpot horses, be ready. After this rider, we're going to do a cleanup of the ring and we're going to head right into our jackpot. First 10 horses need to be checked in at the chute. With the number of horses we have in all of this weekend's classes, you need to be at the chute, checked in, and ready to go. We don't have time to wait for horses to make their way in. So you need to be checked in and ready to go. Okay, this is Logan. Nice job, Logan. Finish this run. Nice work, buddy. And that is our Kiwi riders. We will see them all back tomorrow for their second go. We're going to pull these barrels, do a quick cleanup. We're going to water, get the pen good and ready for our jackpot. We have a total of 274 horses in our jackpot tonight. And just a reminder, we are stopping at draw 150 to run our futurity slot horses, and then we will come back and finish the remainder of our jackpot. Just a reminder, we can have no vehicles parked along the outside of the building, the north side of the building between the two arenas. There are when you park there, it affects the lines that are in between. So we still need a white Ford moved ASAP, please. License plate AY27121. You need to move your vehicle ASAP. Thank you. Okay, we're getting ready. We're looking for the first 10. You need to be checked in. You should be ready. Draws 1 to 5. Brooke, Sophie, Chris, Jeff, and Emma. You're the first 5 to start off this jackpot tonight. And again, just a reminder, we're going to be stopping at draw 150 to run the futurity slot horses. As soon as that's done, we'll pick up where we left off and finish the remainder of our jackpot. Okay, it looks like our pen is set. Our timers are ready. We're looking for our first 5 riders to start us off. First in, draw 1, Brooke, Bradley, and Double Duty True Love. After Brooke, we're looking for Sophie, Chris, Jeff, and Emma. Just a reminder, you need to be checked in 10 horses before you go. Would have been a 17.723. Unfortunately, it's a no time. Barrel set, we're looking for a draw 2, Sophie Pike and Treasure's Silver Dash, followed by Chris, then Jeff. Sophie's got a time of 16.167. Now we're looking for draw 3, Chris Blaine and Oki's Sharp Game Plan. After Chris, we're going to go to Jeff, Emma, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 6 to 10. That's a time of 15.927. Now we're looking for draw 4, Jeff Burgess and Fish and Sugar, followed by Emma, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draw 6 to 10. 6 to 15, you need to be checked in. That's a time of 15.515. We checked first and second, so now we're going to draw 5, Emma Woodcock and Copper. Emma's got a time of 17.093. Now the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 6 to 10. Madison, Mac, Dennis, Deidre, and Shelby. Draws 11 to 20. You should be checked in. Okay, tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 6 to 10. First in, Madison Vise and doubling down the whiskey. After Madison, we're going to Mac, then Dennis. Draws 11 to 20. Please be checked in. That's a time of 17.205. Now we're going to draw 7, Mac, Moore, and Mo. After Mac, we're looking for draws 8, 9, and 10. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Mac. Set our third barrel up. Okay, we're looking for draw 8, Dennis Kingston and Prayer of Promises. After Dennis, we're looking for Deidre, then Shelby, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Kimberly, Emily, Ella, Faith, and Jalen. Dennis has a time of 15.997. Now we're going to draw 9, Deidre Smullen and Crimson Ring. After Deidre, we're going to Shelby and then the tractor. That's a time of 14.959. Now we're looking for, last in this drag, draw 10, Shelby Pello Murray and CO Cowboy Cutter. After Shelby, we're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 11 to 15. Shelby has a time of 17.274. Now we're going to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 11 to 15. Kimberly, Emily, Ella, Faith, and Jalen. Draws 16 to 20. You need to be checked in and in the arena. Okay, we're ready to go with draws 11 to 15. First in, draw 11, Kimberly Picard and Streaking for the Wine. After Kimberly, we're going to Emily, then Ella. Kimberly's got a time of 20.820. Now we're looking for draw 12, Emily DeWittering and This Chick's Cold as Ice. After Emily, we're going to Ella, Faith, Jalen, then the tractor. Draws 16 to 25. You need to be checked in, please. Emily's got a time of 17.060. Now we're looking for draw 13, Ella Sherwood and Nick's a French Flirt, followed by Faith, then Jalen. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ella. Would have been a 16.292. Get these barrels set. Okay, we're ready for draw 14, Faith Broughton and LL Tough Bonanza, followed by Jalen, then the tractor. Faith has a time of 17.060. Okay, draw 15, Miss Jalen Burgess and Native Cartel. After Jalen, we're going to go to the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Paige, Tessa, Herb, Chantel, and Andrea. Good try, kiddo. Would have been a 16.329. Now we're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Paige, Tessa, Herb, Chantel, and Andrea. Okay, we're just going to park these tractors and we're getting ready for draws 16 to 20. There's only 4 in this drag. Paige, Tessa, Chantel, and Andrea. So we're looking for draw 16, Paige, Micklejohn, and Heart of Texas, followed by Tessa, then Chantel. Draws 21 to 30, please be checked in. Second call, Paige. $17.061. We're looking for draw 17, Tessa Nadlin and Fabulous on Corona. After Tessa, we're going to Chantel, Andrea, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Tessa. We're looking for draw 19, Chantel Fortin and Gold Mining Frenchman, followed by Andrea, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 21 to 25, Aiden, Shelby, Leslie, Jocelyn, and Kaya. Okay, Chantel has a time of 15.933. Last in this drag is draw 20, Andrea McGill and Ratchet's Daisy. After Andrea, we're going to go to the tractor. Then we'll be looking for draws 21 to 25. 26 to 30, please be checked in, ready to go. Andrea has a time of 16.708. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 21 to 25. Okay, once we park these tractors, we'll be looking for draws 21 to 25. We do have 50-50 tickets for sale. All money raised is going towards our youth. $2 each, 3 for $5, or an arm for $20. They'll be walking around selling those, so if you're interested, hit them up. Okay, we're set, ready to go. Looking for draw 21, Aiden, Barsanti, and Tilly. After Aiden, we're going to Shelby, then Leslie. Draws 26 to 30. You should be checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Aiden. Just check that barrel. Okay, we're looking for draw 22, Shelby Oshleger and Barbie 6 Slick and Dash. After Shelby, we're going to Leslie, Jocelyn, Kaya, then the tractor. Shelby's got a time of 15.921. Now we're looking for draw 23, Leslie, Richards Burgess, and Z Sweetest Fling. After Leslie, draw 24, 25, then the tractor. That's a time of 15.560. Now we're looking for draw 24, Jocelyn McNichol and Slick Flirty Flirt. That's a time of 15.142. Last in this drag is 25, Kyle Lefrenier and Oceanfront Jess. We have a Mustang SUV that needs to be moved immediately. It's parked in front of the barn doors. License plate GVFM660. Please move your vehicle as soon as you can. It cannot be there. Second call for Kaya. Third call for Kaya. Sorry, hon, you're out of time. That's going to be a scratch. We're going to the tractor now. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 26 to 30. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 26 to 30. John, Kylie, Tracy, Faith, and Caitlin. Draws 31 to 35. You need to be checked in. Just remember there's no open alcohol in the arena. No open alcohol in the arena. If you're seen with open alcohol, you will be asked to leave. We cannot have open alcohol in here. Okay, we're ready to go. Draws 26 to 30. John, Kylie, Tracy, Faith, and Caitlin. John Smith, LL, Doc Smooth Lady, you're in. $18.670. We're looking for draw 27. Kylie Beal and Fast Tempered. After Kylie, we're going to do draw 28 to 30, then the tractor. Okay, Kylie's gonna finish, but unfortunately that's a no time as we were off pattern. We're looking for draw 28, Tracy Steves, NLD, Fancy Lady Hancock, followed by Faith, then Caitlin, then the tractor. Also, just another reminder, there are no buggy whips or dressage whips allowed. All whips must be under 30 inches. Tracy has a time of 16.840. Now we're looking for draw 29, Faith Fawns and Shake 'em Down Home. After Faith, we'll go to Caitlin, then the tractor. After the tractor, draws 31 to 35. 36 to 40, you should be checked in and ready. Faith has a time of 19.669. Last in this drag is Caitlin Johnston and Paid to Be Sweet. After Caitlin, we're going to go to the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time. We'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 31 to 35. Just a reminder, if you're the owner of that Mustang, license plate GVFM660, it needs to be moved. Okay, we're ready to go with draws 31 to 35. First in, Amanda Garrett and M&M, Miss Nosy Rosie. After Amanda, we're looking for Leah, Jacob, Michelle, and Ashley. Amanda's got a time of 16.662. Now we're looking for draw 32, Leah Carter and LL Sunny School One. Leah's got a time of 17.447. We're looking for draw 33, Jacob Thompson, MPs, Pleased to Speed. Followed by Michelle, then Ashley, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're going into draws 36 to 40. Draws 41 to 45. Please be checked in and ready to go. Just a reminder, we'll be stopping at draw 150 to run the futurity slot horses. We will be stopping at draw 150. We're going to run the futurity slot horses, and then after that, we'll pick right up where we left off to finish off the jackpot. That's time of 15.697. We're going to go into draw 34, Michelle Terry and Leonard Strikes Back, followed by Ashley, then the tractor. Time of 15.987. Last in this drag, Ashley Hudgens and Vegas, followed by the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 36 to 40. Peyton, Brittany, Shauna, Alexis, and Rhea. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ashley. We're going to go to the tractors now. After the tractors, we're going to come back with draws 36 to 40, draws 41 to 45. Please make sure you are checked in and ready to go. Okay, our tractors are set. We're looking for draws 36 to 40. First in, Peyton, Dawn, and Jack. After Peyton, we're going to go to Brittany, Shauna, then Alexis. Peyton's got a time of 15.943. We're looking for draw 37, Brittany Evans and Diego Sealster. Draws 41 to 50. You should be checked in. We'll be doing a big drag at 50. That's time of 17.083. Draw 38, Shauna Armstrong, Sugar Sweet Queen. You're next in. After Shauna, we'll go to Alexis, Rhea, then the tractor. Shauna's got a time of 17.240. We're looking for a draw 39, Alexis Weaver and Dash to Fortunes, followed by Rhea, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 41 to 45. 46 to 50, please be checked in. That's a time of 15.271. Last in this drag, draw 40, Rhea, Callan, and Candy. After Rhea, we'll go to the tractor, then we'll be looking for Caleb, Gabrielle, Juliana, Jessica, and Jessica. That's a time of 24.634. Let's have the tractor. Okay, our tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 41 to 45. First in, Caleb Klingen and CNB Zio. After Caleb, we're going to go to Gabrielle, Juliana, then Jessica, then the tractor. There's only 4 in this drag. And that's a 16.720. Draw 42, Gabrielle Frazier and Run Rolling Jess. Next. Draw 46 to 50. Please make sure you're checked in, and then we'll be doing our big drag at 50. And that's a 15.623. Next in, draw 43, Juliana Sherry and 6 Fast Chicks. Juliana's got a time of 16.790. Last in this drag, draw 44, Jessica Pridham and Little Red Wagon. Jessica's got a time of 16.464. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 46 to 50. Thomas, Paul, Amy, Shauna, and Brooklyn. Okay, we're gonna park those tractors. We're gonna go to our last 5 before we do our big drag. Draws 46 to 50. First in, Thomas Kerber and Gonna Be Smoking Hot. After Thomas, we're looking for Paul, then Amy. That's a time of 16.486. Now we're looking for draw 47, Paul Stewart and Double Duty Divine. After Paul, we'll go to Amy, Shauna, then Brooklyn. $23.133. Now we're looking for draw 48, Amy Newman and Eyes That Tell, followed by Shauna, then Brooklyn, then the tractor. $15.970. Now we're looking for Shauna Rice and Drift and Red Wrangler. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Shauna. We're going to go to last in this drag. Draw 50, Brooklyn Ward, Cash and Sweet Revenge. After Brooklyn, we're going to do our big drag. And then after that, we'll go on to draws 51 to 55. $16.033. Okay, we're going to pull those barrels, do our big drag. Okay, our barrels are getting set. We're coming back with draws 51 to 55. First in, draw 51, Sierra Boniface and PGF Miss Sassy B. Sierra's got a time of 16.790. Now we're looking for draw 52, Michelle Leduc on Monica's Angel. Followed by Sarah, Lori, then Leslie. Draws 56 to 60, you should be checked in. That's a time of 16.974. We're just going to check that third. Okay, looking for draw 53, Sarah McCullough and Royal Katie. Followed by Lori, Leslie, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Sarah. We're looking for draw 54, Lori, Downey, and Pancake. Lori's got a time of 18.303. Last in this drag, draw 55, Leslie Richards Burgess, and Bully's getting down. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Leslie. We're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 56 to 60. Haley, Kayla, Jessica, Sarah, and Amy. Draws 61 to 65. You should be checked in. Okay, we're back to draws 56 to 60. First in, draw 56, Haley Siliker and Jess Raven. After Haley, we're going to Kayla, then Jessica. $16.435. Draw 57, Kayla Ward and Holy Foose, followed by Jessica, Sarah, then Amy, then the tractor. 61 to 70 should be checked in, ready to go. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kayla. Looking for draw 58, Jessica Bainville and Somewhere Cries a Wolf. And that's a no time for Jessica. Our barrels are set. We're looking for draw 59, Sarah G and Nothing Fancy About Me. After Sarah, Amy Simpson will round out this drag, then we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we'll be looking for draws 61 to 65. Sarah's got a 15.984. Last in this drag, Amy Simpson, Perfect Wild 6, followed by the tractor. That's a 20.724. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 61 to 65. Angel, Jordan, Marg, Jen, and Heather. Draw 66 to 70. Please be checked in and ready to go. Okay, tractors are set. We're looking for 61, Angel Arbor and Glory's Vested Amos. After Angel, we're going to Jordan, then Marg. $17.721. Now we're looking for draw 62, Jordan Ruxey on Chips Ahoy, followed by Marg, Jen, then Heather. Draw 66 to 70. Please be checked in. $20.826. Looking for draw 63, Marg Tenhove, and whatever she's got. After Marg, we're looking for Jen, Heather, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Marg. Our bearers are set. We're looking for draw 64, Jen Hasleger and Noisy Boy, followed by Heather, then the tractor. After the tractor, that's a time of 15.756. Now we're looking for last in this drag, draw 65, Heather Kosmowski and Streakin' for the Chicks. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 66 to 70, Mylene, Haven, Abby, Trisha, and Ethan. Heather's got a time of 15.521. Tractor, please. Okay, we're back and ready for draws 66 to 70. First in, draw 66, Mylene Mayer and April's French Cartel. After Mylene, we're looking for Haven, Abby, then Trisha. Draws 71 to 80. Please be checked in and ready. Mylene's got a time of 15.321. Now we're looking for draw 67, Haven James, and Ruger's got a gun. Haven's got a time of 16.191. Now we're looking for draw 68, Abby Pepper and Respect This Taboo, followed by Trisha, Ethan, then the Tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time. We're looking for draw 69, Trisha Morin and Fire the Anchorman. After Trisha, we'll have Ethan, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for draws 71 to 75, Luke, Isla, Caitlin, Brooke, and Janelle. Trisha's got a time of 15.926. Last in this drag, draw 70, Ethan Morgan on Special Pete. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ethan. We're going to go to the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for draw 71 to 75. Draw 76 to 80. Please get checked in. Okay, Tractors are set. We're looking for draws 71 to 75. First in, Luke Cameron on Too Long in the Sun. After Luke, we'll go to Isla, then Caitlin. Luke's got a time of 15.463. Now we're looking for draw 72, Isla Dobbins and MYS Candy Kiss. After Isla, we'll go to Kate, then Brooklyn, then Janelle. Isla's got a time of 16.576. Now we're looking for a draw 73, Caitlin Johnston and Heaven's Cashin' and Dashin'. Unfortunately, that's a no time. We're going to set third before we go to the last two riders in this drag. We're looking for a draw 74, Brooklyn McDougall and 60s Guy. After Brooklyn, we'll go to Janelle, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for draws 76 to 80. 81 to 85, please check in. $15.744. We're just going to check that third, gave it a little shake. Okay, last in this drag, draw 75, Janelle McMahon and Docks Away. $17.160. Let's have the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're going to draw 76 to 80. Amanda, Janine, Madeline, Emily, and Kira. Just a reminder, we are stopping at draw 150 to run the futurity slot race. We're stopping at 150. We're going to run our futurity slot horses, and then as soon as they are done, we will pick up where we left off and finish our jackpot. Our barrels are set and our tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 76 to 80. First in, Amanda Mummery and Some Kind of French Kiss. After Amanda, we're looking for Janine. $15.675. Next in, we're looking for draw 77, Janine Clark and Sun Kinda Sweet and Salty. $17.579. Looking for draw 78, Madeline Fulton and PGF Penny. After Madeline, we're going to Emily, Kira, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 81 to 85. $25.986. We're looking for draw 79, Emily Bernardo and Witches Firewater. After Emily, we'll go to Kira, then the tractor. $15.929. We're just going to check that third. Looks good. We're going to last in this drag, draw 80, Kira Sherwood and North to NWT. $16.579. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draws 81 to 85. Brittany, Zoe, Jenna, Allie, and Tamara. Draws 86 to 89. Please check in. Okay, tractors are parking. We are looking for our next 5, 81 to 85. First in, Brittany Sherry and Max Sweet Valentine. After Brittany, we're going to Zoe, then Jenna. $16.553. Now we're going to draw 82. Zoe Ashby and check maximum torque. After Zoe, go to Jenna, then Allie. $18.734. Draw 83, Jenna Sweeney. She's a Midnight Pearl. It's your turn. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Jenna. We're looking for draw 84, Allie Clark and Daltz Maverick. After Allie, we'll go to Tamara, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 86 to 90. Draws 91 to 95. Please check in. $15.863. Last in this drag, draw 85, Tamara Steves and Dee's Black Dimples. After Tamara, we'll go to the tractor. After that, draws 86 to 89. Tamara, second call. Third call, scratch. We'll have the tractor. Okay, we're back with draws 86 to 89. First in, Mariah Collins and One Quick Sizzle. After Mariah, we'll go to Rodney. At draw 100, when we do our big drag, we're also going to do a water. $15.904. Looking for draw 87, Rodney Mataby and Dashin Frenchman's Gal. After Rodney, we'll go to Cliff, Haley, then the tractor. $16.371. Now we're looking for draw 88, Cliff Boyce and Ain't I a Tinker. After Cliff, we'll go to Haley, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 91 to 95. Draws 96 to 100, you need to be checked in. That's a time of 16.242. Last in this drag is draw 89, Haley Ward and Noblest Gold Rush. After Haley, we'll go to the tractor. Haley's got a time of 16.104. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 91 to 95. Aspen, Kaylee, Emily, Lily, and Justine. Okay, looking for draws 91 to 95. First in, draw 91, Aspen, Richards, and Red. After Aspen, we'll go to Kaylee. $16.520. Now we're looking for draw 92, Kaylee McKay, and He's a Smart Frenchman. Kaylee's got a time of 17.329. Now we're looking for draw 93, Emily Runyons, and They Don't Like My Name. After Emily, we'll go to Lily, Justine, then the tractor. We are about an hour away from when we're going to break to do our futurity slot race, which you don't want to miss, so make sure you come back and check that out. $28.005. Now we're looking for draw 94, Lily Graham and Cinnamon. Lily's got a time of 16.495. Last in this drag, draw 95, Justine Vise and My Sweet Sign. After Justine, we'll go to the tractor, and then we'll have the last 5 before we go to Water and a Big Drag at 100. $16.027. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 96 to 100. Steve, Mateo, Shelby, Jalen, and Zephia. Okay, we're looking for draws 96 to 100. First in, 96, Steve Towery and Lady Dash for Royalty. After Steve, we'll go to Mateo, then Shelby. Steve's got a time of 16.386. Now we're looking for draw 97, Mateo Catuli and Healy Falls, Flying High. After Mateo, we'll go to Shelby. Just a reminder, we're going to do a water and a big drag at 100. Mateo's got a time of 16.369. Next in, draw 98, Shelby Pelomuri and Her Kiss LB Famous. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Shelby. Now we're looking for draw 99, Jalen Rexy on Rudy. After Jalen, we'll have Sophia, and then that will be our drag. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Jalen. Last in this drag, draw 100, Sophia Leach and LL New Checks Casino. Sorry. $17.354. Okay, we're going to pull those barrels, do a water and a big drag. After the big drag, we're going to come back with draws 101 to 105. 101 to 110, you should be checked in with the shoot boss there.
Ready to go once more. Swing that gate open. We're looking for draw 101. Deb Oschlager on GBA. Robin Fame. Camille, you're on deck. Eric, you're in the hole. Give me a 15044. That's 15044. We're looking for draw 1L102. Camille Marrier on Lou. Eric, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. Would have been an 18280. Working for draw 103. Eric Hayde on LL Blue Boy Badger. Madison, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. Gonna come home with 16400. We're now looking for draw 104. Madison to winnering on IHOP Nonstop. Faith, you're on deck. Gravity sucks. Barrel goes down. Would have been a 16404. Round this off. We're looking for draw 105. Faith Fawns on B key. QH. Rock and Play Girl. Track drivers, you're up next. Then it'll be 106, 110. Shelby, Dave, Madison, Diane, and Sophia. Give me a 16064. Tractors, time to drag. All right, next in draw number 106, Shelby Oschlager on Miss Investigator. Dave, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. We have 15-5-7-2, 15-5-7-2. Next in draw 107, Dave St. Louis on Easy Lily Roll. Madison, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15-9-2-3. Next in draw 108, Madison Evans on Cali. And you're on deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. (17-5-4-6). That's 17-5-4-6. Next in draw 109. Dan Smullen on Bilby Britches. Sophia, you're on deck. Give me a 16-7-9-2. Now we're looking for draw 110. Sophia Spinelli on Dark Side of Fame. Tractor FGB ready. Then it's going to be a 111-115. That's going to be Brittany, Jordan, Tanner, and Haley. Just 4 of you in the next drag. Give me a 16-0-0-1. All right, track time. It's time to drag. All right, ready to go. Draw 111's a scratch. We're going to look for draw 112. Brittany Tessel on LL Peppy Red Frost. Jordan, you're on deck. $15.968. That's 15.968. Next in draw 113. Jordan Reel on Sparkling Dash of Gin. Tanner, you're on deck. And that would have been a 16.069. Unfortunately, you were disqualified for not having the dress code. No hat or dress shirt. All right, now we're looking for draw 114. Tanner Barber on Teller a Secret. Haley, you're on deck. And just remember, it is dress code all weekend. That's Western dress code all weekend. Give me a 15.723. All right, next in, draw 115. Haley Stoddard on Let's Spanky Do It. Oh, unfortunately, Spanky couldn't get her done this time. It's a no time. Would have been a 16.338 track driver's time drag. After drag be 116.120. Megan, Haley, Luke, Kelly, and Amanda. And don't forget, we are stopping the jackpot at 150 to run the slot race. We're going to stop that 150 and then do the slot race. And that should be approximately 8 o'clock. So make sure you come on back in here and watch the slot race. It's always lots of fun. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 116. Megan Carter on Nifty Sliding Dock. Haley, you're on deck. Luke, you're in the hole. going to be a 16-3-6-1. 16-3-6-1. We're going to go on to 117. Haley Siliker on Rockin' the Clock. Luke, you're on deck. Could be a 15-5-9-5. Next in draw 118, Luke Menard on Magic Wranglers. Kelly, you're on deck. Amanda, you're in the hole. Could be a 16-7-8-0. We're looking for draw 119, Kelly Menard on Caraway's Candy Cat. Amanda, you're on deck. No time prop pattern. All right, next in draw 120, Amanda Craven on Jess Chick Magnet. Track drivers, you're going to be up out of this rider. Then it's going to be 121, 125. That's going to be Tiani, Charlene, Samantha, Shannon, and Tracy. Going to be a 15-5-0-1. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 121. Tiana Schuster on Hell Bent on Heaven. Charlene, you're on deck. Samantha, you're in the hole. $15 $3-1-5. That's going to be a $15 $3-1-5. Next in, draw 122, Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Samantha, you're on deck. Give me a 17092. Next in, draw 123, Samantha Leeson on Straight Rockin'. Shannon, you're on deck. Second call for Samantha Leeson. Second call for Samantha Leeson. Third call for Samantha Leeson. That's going to be a scratch. All right, we're going to move on to draw 124. Shannon Mossy on Not Meant to Dash. Gracie, you're on deck. Going to be an 18-4-7-6, 18-4-7-6. Going to round this off with draw 125. Tracy Seville on Woody. Track drivers, you're up next. That's going to be 126 to 130. Janelle, Brooklyn, Edwin, Carrington, and Christina. Y'all be ready. $16,588. That's going to be $16,588. Track drivers, it's time to drag. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 126. Janelle McMahon on Maverick says, Brooklyn, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. 17605. 17605. We're going to be looking for draw 127. Brooklyn Ward on Mr. Hawk to you. Edwin, you're on deck. Could be a 16189. 16189. We're going to look for draw number 128. Edwin Cameron on triple fame to go. Carrington, you're on deck. And you come home with a 14928. That's a 14928 for Edwin. That's the new leaderboard change. All right, now we're looking for draw number 121. Carrington Keebert on Chart the Storm. Christina, you're on deck. Going to be a 16089. 16089. Now we're looking for draw 130. Christina Eilers on Kiss to Fame. Track drivers, you're up next. Give me a 15106. Okay, track drivers, your turn to go round and round. After Agby 131 to 135, that's going to be Delia, Cole, Amy, Maxine, and Devin. All right, next in, draw number 131, Malia Simard on LL Miss Frosty Pine. Cole, you're on deck. That's going to be a 16092. Next in, draw 132, Cole Sabilla Anala. Amy, you're on deck. Maxine, you're in the hole. $16,070. Next in, draw 133, Amy Fatherham on Oz, Flangin' a Whiskey. Maxine, you're on deck. Give me a 16213. Next in, draw 134, Maxine got an on as good on me. Devin, you're on deck. $16,277. And next in, draw 135, Devin Towery on tank. Truck drivers, you're up next. Then it'll be 136 to 140. Wendy, Peyton, Karen, Julia, and Randy. Give me a 16934. Truck drivers, let's drag. Next in, draw 136, Wendy Kelly on Fame Flinging Houston. Peyton, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-171. Next in, draw. Hold the pen. All right, looks like we're clear. We're looking for draw 137, Peyton Barron on Opal's Little Emerald. Karen, you're on deck. Would have been a 15-9-2-3. Ends up being no time. Next in, draw 138, Karen LaPlante on Moonlight Maddie. Julie, you're on deck. Give me a 17-6-9-2, 17-6-9-2. That moves us into draw 139. Julia Stewart on double duty, full abs. Randy, you're on deck. Give me a 21-8-7-8. Next in draw 140, Randy Thompson on Namgis Buzzing By. Track drivers, you're up next. That's going to be 141 to 145, which is going to be Alan, Heather, Eve, Kayla, and Darlene. Give me a 20.426, truck drivers. Let's drag. All right, next in draw number 141. Alan Burgess on. He's a Royal Credit. Heather, you're on deck. Eve, you're in the hole. $15,672. That's going to be a $15,672. All right, next in draw 142. Heather Kosmowski on Baby Got Black Socks. Eve, you're on deck. Kaylee, you're in the hole. Give me a 15,053. 15,053. All right, next in draw 143. Eve Valdehusen on Lacey. Kayla, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. We'll bet a 16,071. Next in draw 144. Kayla Colonel on Rebels Copper Cowboy. Darlene, you're on deck. $16,900. All right, we're going to bring a draw 145. Darlene Jackson, IB High Caliber. Track drivers, you'll be up next. That'll be 146 to 150. Samantha Bridget, Leah Tyler, Marika. I'll be ready. Give me a 15,480. All right, time drag, guys. Hey, we're just 5 more riders away from Big Drag, and right after the Big Drag, we'll be going into the Super Slot Race tonight. That should be pretty exciting. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 146. Samantha Hardcastle on docks. Maiden Jewel. Bridget, you're on deck. Leah, you're in the hole. $15,943. That's going to be a $15,943. Next in draw 147. Bridget Gagnon on Fool on Fire. Leah, you're on deck. $16,011. That's 16,000 or 16,011. Bring in draw 148. Leah Bray on Bobby Better Run. Tyler, you're on deck. Third barrel down, going to end up being No Time Women at 17,279. All right, next in draw, number 149. Tyler Gilbert on Tico's Intense Zipper. Marika, you're on deck. Give me a 17,032. 17,032. All right, we're looking for draw number 150. Marika Morin on Chalk Cliffs. Give me a 15,716. 15,716. All right, let's pull those barrels. We're going to drag up the pen, get ready for the super slot race tonight. And we've got 21 entered for the slot race. We're going to drag every three. The 2023 OBFA Super Stake Slot Race is presented by Pro Animal Earth Canada. They are located here in the main arena by the big door. Please take some time to go see Caitlin all the way from Manitoba to see the fantastic lineup of Zestera products that they have to offer. The Pro Animal Earth team has sponsored the slot race prizes tonight, as well as the buckle to the champion. None of this is possible without our sponsors, so please take some time to thank them, and support them. Our first three riders in the slot race tonight is going to be Chris, Hugo, and then Maxine. We drag after every three. That's every three. Already, we're ready to start our slot race tonight. This is the OBFA Super Slot Race. Let's swing that gate in and bring our first rider in, Chris Blaine, on the sweet leader. Hugo, you're on deck. Chris going to start us off with a 15-3-1-3. That's a 15-3-1-3. All right, next rider in. We're looking for draw number 2. Hugo Simone on TU. Heaven Mark. Maxine, you're on deck. We're running for $5,000. The winner gets a $5,000 check tonight. Total money is $12,500 being paid out in this slot race. That's going to be a 15-4-0-8. 15-4-0-8. All right, let's bring in draw number 3. Maxine Godin on Must Be Stylish and Fame. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be draw 4 to 6. Leslie, Caleb, and Tiani. It's going to come home with a 16-0-8-2. That's going to be a 16-0-8-2. Tractors, time to drag. All right, we're ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 4. Leslie Richard Burgess on blue to be first. Caleb, you're on deck. Tiana, you're in the hole. Could be a 15-7-2-5, 15-7-2-5. All right, let's bring a draw number 5. Caleb Klingon on FM, Famous Gypsy. Yanni, you're on deck. Uh, 15-4-8-9. That's going to be a 15-4-8-9. All right, next in, draw number 6. Tiana Schuster on Admire My Fame. You're clear to ride. $15,159. That's a 15,159. We got a new leaderboard change. All right, tractors, let's drag once more. We're ready to go once more. We're going to bring in draw number 7. Anna Dale on easy return to rodeo. Aaron, you're on deck. Christina, you're in the hole. Give me a 15-6-9-8, 15-6-9-8. Next in draw number 8, Aaron Alexander on Driftin' Diamond Girl. Christina, you're on deck. 16,631. That's 16,631. Next in draw number 9, Christina Eilers on a skipper's fling. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. That'll be 10 to 12. Shelby, Caitlin, and Kevin. Give me a 16,810. 16,810 tractor time. We also want to thank all the companies who donated to our slot race buckets this year. That's going to be Walters Incorporated, CB Performance Horses, Emily Getke Photography, Ontario Roundup, Alex Foster Farrier Services, Winner's Choice Supply, Bipotech, Poof Doctor, Equisalt, and Pleasant Ridge Salary. Thank you very much for donating to the slot race buckets. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw number 10. Shelby Oschlager on My Vanilla Fame. Caitlin, you're on deck. Kevin, you're in the hole. Give me a 16,244. 16,244. Next in draw number 11, Caitlin Johnson on repeat. Kevin, you're on deck. Sixteen one one zero. It's going to be a 16,110. All right, next in draw number 12, Kevin Hilton on RVF, Arctic Contender. It's going to be 17,511. 17,511. Track drivers, time to drag. And we're ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 13. Lori Springs on De Niro's Big Shot. Kaylee, you're on deck. Jamie, you're in the hole. Eight, 18-837, 18-837. Next in, draw number 14, Kaylee McKay on Freight Train Thomas. Jamie, you're on deck. No time. That would have been a 16-4-7-8. Barrels reset. We're going to be looking for draw number 15. Jamie Burgess on Rockin' to the Sun. Track drivers, you're up next. It's going to be a 15-7-8-6, 15-7-8-6. All right, track drivers, time to drag. After drag, we draw 16-18. Edwin, Jenna, and Leslie. All right, we're ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 16, Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You. Jenna, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. 15-241. That's going to be a 15-241. All right, next in draw number 17, Jenna Sweeney on LL Genuine Gold. Give me a 16-810. 16-810. All right, next in, draw number 18, Leslie Richards Burgess on QC Court of Appeal. There's only 3 horses left in this super slot race, and then we'll be doing a big drag going right back into the jackpot. All right, that's going to be a 16-037. 16-037. Let's drag. After drag, be draw 19-21. Kayla, Hugo, and Chris. All right, we're down to our last 3 who are trying to catch that big $5,000 check. We're going to look for draw number 19, Kayla Ward on YJ Carver. Hugo, you're on deck. $16,905. That's going to be a $16,905. All right, let's bring in draw number 20, Hugo Simon on Be Poppin' Blonde. Chris, you're on deck. $15,101. That's a $15,101. I believe that's a new leaderboard change. All right, now we're looking for draw number 21, Chris Blaine on Joy. 15,336. That's going to be a 15,336. All right, we're going to just do a quick tabulation of everything and make the announcement for the winners.
We have the following people back to the ring for presentations: Hugo Samo on Bebop and Blonde, Tiani Schuster, Edwin Cameron, and Chris Blaine on The Sweet Leader and Joy. So if you can come back into the arena immediately so we can do awards quickly, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Okay. Hugo Simone, Tiani Schuster, Edwin Cameron, and Chris Blaine, please come into the arena. With your horses, please. Okay, we have the results from the OBFA Super Slot Race. In fifth place, with a time of 15.336, goes to Chris Blaine on Joy. Chris earns a $1,000 check. In fourth place, with a time of 15.313, goes to Chris Blaine on Sweet Leader. He earns another $1,500 check. In third... In third place, with a 15.241, goes to Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You. He earns $2,000 check. In second place, with a 15.159, goes to Tiani Schuster on Admire My Fame. Tiani picks up a check for $3,000. And your winner tonight of the Super Slot Race goes to Hugo Simone on Be Boppin' Blonde. In a time of 15.101 and earns a whopping $5,000. right, once pin's all cleared, we're going to go back into our Friday night jackpot. And our first 5 riders coming back in is going to be Megan, Abby, Sandra, Brenda, and Steve. All right, we're ready to rock and roll once more. Swing open those gates. Let's bring in back our first rider again, 151. Megan DeFore on Sonic Boom. Abby, you're on deck. Sandra, you're in the hole. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Megan. You get a choice. You can run now or run at the end. All right, you ready to come back in, Megan? All right. Give me an 18-140, 18-140. All right, we're going to bring in draw number 152, Abby Pepper on MP Sun Smashed Angel. Sandra, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15-439. Next in draw 153, Sandra ends on Sweet Night Fever. Brenda, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 16-598. Next in draw, number 154, Brendel Diplock on L2 Time Badger. Steve, you're on deck. It's going to be a 17-768. 17-768. We're looking for draw number 155. Steve Anderson on Whiskey. Track drivers, you be ready. After drag, be 156-160. Willow, Renee, John, Lindsay, and Michelle. Second call for Steve Anderson. Second call for Steve Anderson. Third call for Steve Anderson. That's going to be a scratch. All right, let's try it, guys. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 156. Willow Campbell and Clues Rooster. Renee, you're on deck. $15,637. That's going to be a $15,637. Next in draw number 157. Renee Dykeman on Let's Fire Bailey. John, you're on deck. $15,686. It's going to be a $15,686. All right, let's bring in draw number 158. John Smith on LL Doc's Rugged Rebel. Lindsay, you're on deck. Give me an 18,032, 18,032. We're going to look for draw 159. Lindsey Johnson on Doc Ordered Chin. Michelle, you're on deck. $17,999. We're going to look for draw number 160, Michelle Terry on Boomer. Track drivers, you're up next. Then it'll be 161 to 165. Alicia, Lily, Sarah, Tracy, and Ella. Y'all be ready. Give me a 20.506, 20.506. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 161. Alicia Nimick on Mo Money Red. Lily, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. Give me a 17.554, 17.554. Next in draw 162, Lily Graham on Cowboys Only Hope. Sarah, you're on deck. $18,549. That's going to be an $18,549. We're going to bring in draw 163. Sarah Nixon on. It is what it is. Tracy, you're on deck. $16,263. Next in draw 164. Tracy Morin on Destined to Dreams. Ella, you're on deck. $16,984. We're We're looking for draw 165, Ella Sherwood on KK Blue Cartel. (16-3-2-3). That's going to be a 16-3-2-3 track drivers time drag. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 166. Jennifer Alstad on Twistin' and Rockin'. Tiani, you're on deck. Lee, you're in the hole. Give me a 19906. Sorry, that was no time for off pattern. All right, we're going to reset. We're going to look for draw number 167. Tiani Schuster on Amy Shreen. Lee, you're on deck. Elena, you're in the hole. (15-007). That's going to be 15-007. All right, next in draw 168. Lee Jackson on Little Dash of Whiskey. Elena, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 16-2-8-2. Next in draw 169. Elena Arts on Shock the Clocker. Kayla, you're on deck. Give me 17,856, 17,856. Next in draw, 170, Kayla Ward on LLW. Gambler Lady Bell. $15,755. $15,755. Track drivers, time for you to drag. Ready to rock and roll again. We're looking for draw 171. Michaela Howard on CR Red Prince. Lisa, you're on deck. Lori, you're in the hole. Give me a 21,343. All right, we're looking for draw 172. Elisa Varmer on Phoenix Rolls. Lori, you're on deck. Dave, you're in the hole. $16,175. It's going to be $16,175. We got a hold on the pattern. Oh, Alyssa, looks like you lost a bell boot. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 173. Lori Springings on Canadian Dinero. Dave, you're on deck. 16843. It's going to be 16843. All right, we're looking for draw number 174, Dave Johnson on CF Trump My Fame. Kathy, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. We'll be a 17.645. Barrels reset. We're looking for draw 175. Kathy Johnson on B. Famous Debonair. Track drivers, you're up next, and they'll be 176 to 180. Erica, Kaylee, Melissa, Leslie, and Jody. Y'all be ready. $15,548. It's going to be a $15,548. Let's drag, guys. All right, tractors are back in the little hidey holes, so we'll be looking for draw 176. Erica Kilty on jet. Kaylee, you're on deck. Melissa, you're on the hole. $16,473. Next in draw 177. Kaylee McKay on Azur's Golden Child. Melissa, you're on deck. $18,286. Next in draw 178. Melissa Zab on Twisted Exotic Lady. Leslie, you're on deck. 17,679. Now we're looking for draw 179. Leslie Richards Burgess on Lethal Tracy. Jody, you're on deck. Give me a 16,715. 16,715. Next in draw 180. Jody Ilma Menard on UNO something special. Track drivers, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be 181 to 185. It's going to be Madison, Courtney, Sierra, and Dina. Just 4 of these the next drag. Give me a 15,463. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 181. Madison DeWittering on SR fixing the Munya. Courtney, you're on deck. Sierra, you're in the hole. $16,404. Next in draw 182. Courtney Stevenson on Looking Like I'm Scared. Sierra, you're on deck. Going to be a 17,129. Next in draw 183. Sierra Boniface on Mummy's Sweet Secret. Dina, you're on deck. Give me a 16,486. Draw 184 scratch. So we're going to move on to draw 185. Dina Terry on Isabella Analyzed. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then be 186 to 190. Carolyn and Hugo, Edwin, and Brody. That's a 16-145. 16-145. All right, let's try it, guys. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 186. Carolyn West on LL Super Lowry Star. And you're on deck, Hugo. You're in the hole. Give me a 17-392. All right, next in draw 187. Amerde Bedlin on Down on Fire. Hugo, you're on deck. Give me a 17-643. All right, when the course is clear, we're looking for draw 188. Hugo Small on BDB Max ZZ King. Edwin, you're on deck. Seventeen 720. All right, next in draw 189. Edwin Cameron on 6 appeal. Brody, you're on deck. 15-235. It's going to be a 15-235. Next in draw 190, Brody Johnson on Fix and Dock. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 191 to 195. Jordan, Matt, Alexandra, Irene, and Rachel. You'll be ready. Be a 17-064. Truck drivers, time to drag. Ready to rock and roll again. We're looking for draw number 191. Jordan Thompson on money 6. Matt, you're on deck. Alexander, you're in the hole. No time would have been a 15-802. Next in draw 192, Matt Durwood on Weaver French Miss. Alexander, you're on deck. $17,178. It's going to be a 17,178. Next in draw 193, Alexander Harlock on CW Steeler. Irene, you're on deck. Give me a 16-877. Next in draw on 194, Irene Wiles on Zipper's Double Echo. Rachel, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17.768. Next in, draw number 195. Rachel McInnes on SR Fast. Paradise Chick. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 196 to 200. Which just happens to be Jordan, Shelby, Chloe, Haley, and Brittany. Y'all be ready. We're 5 away from Big Drag. Third barrel down means no time. Would have been a 17.267. Track drivers, time to go round and round. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 196. Jordan Bailey on just black and blue. Shelby, you're on deck. Chloe, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15.751. We're looking for draw number 197. Shelby Opdyke on Chaco. Chloe, you're on deck. Give me a 21.699. Next in draw, number 198, Chloe Bellew on Famous Feature. Haley, you're on deck. Brittany, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-3-2-2, 16-3-2-2. Next in draw, 199, Haley Ward on LTL, Peppy in Spirit. Give me a 16-0-9-5. And that brings us draw number 200. Brittany Tam on Chickadoo Chickadon't. Track drivers, you're up next after this rider. And it's big drag time, big drag after this rider. $15,572. That's going to be a $15,572. All right, it's big drag time, guys. Big drag. All right, ready to go once more. Swing that gate. Let's bring in draw 201. Tiani Schuster on DJ. Kaylee, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. Going to be a 15-135. It's going to be a 15-135. Next in draw 202, Kaylee Webb on Reba. Jody, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Hey, that's going to be an 18-6-7-6. 18-6-7-6. All right, next in draw 203, Jody Burgess on Miss Ought to Go Now. Sydney, you're on deck. Sixteen three three two. 16-332. Next in draw 204, Sydney Anderson Emery on Legend. Gwen, you're on deck. Give me a 25-039. Next in draw 205, Gwen Cooper on Rio. Track drivers, you're up next. That's going to be 206-210. Aaron, Michelle, Crystal, and Brody. Just 4 of you in the next drag. It's going to be 17-790. All right, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 206. Aaron LaMarche on GW. Goodbye, Heartache. Michelle, you're on deck. $16,303. Next in draw 207. Michelle Leduc on red. Bud and Done It. Crystal, you're on deck. $16,492. Next in draw 208. Crystal Leach on Flick Me a Guinness. Brody, you're on deck. Give me a 16,177. Next in draw 209. Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie. Track drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 211, 215. Kelly, Katie, Dale, Leslie, and Amy. You'll be up next. $15,584. Track drivers, your turn to go round. right, ready to go. We're looking for draw 211. Kelly Menard on Caraway's Candy Lane. Katie, you're on deck. Dale, you're in the hole. Give me a 19.587. All right, next in, draw 212. Katie Turner on Look Country Star. Dale, you're on deck. And unfortunately, that's going to be no time for off pattern. Next in draw, 213. Dale Osborne on Caraway's Love and Fame. Leslie, you're on deck. $17,470. It's going to be $17,470. Next in draw 214. Leslie Richards Burgess on La Jolla -6. $19,990. Okies Lazy Lulu. Track drivers, you're going to be up next, and it'll be 216, 220. Which happens to be Brittany, Heather, Andrea, Karen, and Jamie. $16,630. Let's drag. Next in draw 216. Brittany Tessel on CW Slick by 6. Heather, you're on deck. Andrew, you're in the hole. Give me a 17-016. Next in draw 217, Heather Pupple on Oki's Epic Flit. Andrew, you're on deck. Be a 16-131. 16-131. We're looking for draw 218. Andrea Valdehusen on Frenchman's Junior Miss. Karen, you're on deck. Oh, that third barrel goes down. Going to be no time. Would have been a 17-270. Next in draw 219, Karen LaPlante on Kids Easy Cash. Jamie, you're on deck. Give me an 18-649. Next in draw 220, Jamie Burgess on Get Her Done. $15,836. Track drivers, let's drag. After drag, it'll be 221, 225. Stephanie, Brittany, Sophia, Janelle, and Jessica, y'all be ready. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 221. Stephanie Pignoli on LL Doc's Classy Move. Brittany, you're on deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. We at 15-4-1-8. Next in, draw 222. Brittany Cronin on Zan's Arizona Rocket. Sophia, you're on deck. Second call for Brittany Cronin. Second call for Brittany Cronin. Give me a 19-003. Next in, draw 223. Sophia Spinelli on VF. Hold my Stinson. Janelle, you're on deck. $15,444. That's going to be a $15,444. All right, next in, draw 224. Janelle McMahon on EC Grey's Anatomy. Jessica, you're on deck. Give me a 15,868. 15,868. Now we're looking for draw 225. Jessica Kafer on Bradley. Truck drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 226, 230. Ira, Isabel, Haley, Allison, and Rylan. You're up next after the drag. No time, barrel down. Would have been a 17-151. Track drivers, let's drag. All right, to go. We're looking for draw 226. Ira Marsden on Lena's Wild Legacy. Isabella, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. Give me a 17-8-5-9. Next in draw 227, Isabel Pike on Easy Charm. Jetting to Fame. Haley, you're on deck. $15,879. Next in draw 228, Haley Siliker on Kiss My Attitude. Allison, you're on deck. Give me a 17-004. Next in draw 229, Allison Wagner on Frenchman Zia. Rylan, you're on deck. Give me a 19-296. 19-296. Now we're going to bring a draw 230, Rylan Pearson on Tip Top Tornado. Track drivers, you be ready after this rider. That'll be 231, 235, which is Kaylee, Abby, Kevin, Peyton, and Georgia. $17,251. Okay, track drivers, let's drag. All right, next in draw 231, Kaylin McKay on Pardon I'm French. Abby, you're on deck. Kevin, you're in the hole. That's a 17-7-6-8. Next in, draw 232, Abby Mary on Just Fishin'. Kevin, you're on deck. Seventeen one 17-1-6-7. Oh, we have a bell boot out in the middle of the pen. If one of the bear setters can grab that for you, please. Hold the pattern. All right, thank you. We're clear. All right, next in draw 232, Abby Mary on Just Fishin'. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're going to move on 233 then. Kevin Sabilla on Streakin' Cartel Power. Peyton, you're on deck. Give me a 19019. Next in draw 234, Peyton McCarroll on Sweet Chili Heat. Georgia, you're on deck. Give me a 17968. Next in draw 235, Georgia May on Mojo Money. Truck drivers, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 236, 240. Again, Jeffrey, Morgan, James, and Aspen. You'll be ready. Give me a 17405. 405. All right, truck drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 236. Jen Rusky on Frenchman's Loving You. Jeffrey, you're on deck. Morgan, you're in the hole. Looks like 16-291. 16-291. All right, we're looking for draw 237. Jeffrey Forstall on SQ2 Playful. Morgan, you're on deck. James, you're in the hole. Could be an 18-390. All right, let's bring in draw 238. Morgan Kieber on Red Hot Ruckus. James, you're on deck. Give me a 16-181. 16-181. All right, next in draw 239. James Wilson on Streakalicious. Aspen, you're on deck. That's 16-012. 16-012. James, looked like you lost a bell boot. It's over by first. Oh, it looks like somebody's got it for you. All right, next in, draw 240. Aspen Richards on Guys Charging Twist. Truck drivers, you're going to be up next. That'll be 241, 245. Caitlin, Christina, Wendy, and Amelia. Emily, sorry. 16-148. That's going to be 16-148. All right, we're looking for draw number 241. Caitlin Tucock on LL Frosty Rebel. Christina, you're on deck. Wendy, you're in the hole. Give me a 17-6-7-2. Draw 242 is scratch, so we're looking for draw 243. Christina Eilers on UX Pendulum Pete. Wendy, you're on deck. (15-6-1-1). 15-6-1-1. Next in draw 244. Wendy Terry on Check Out Miss Lily. Emily, you're on deck. Going to be a 17-3-3-3. Next in draw 245. Emily Barnardou on Arizona Benny. Track drivers, you be ready because we're going to be dragging after this rider. Then it'll be 246-250, which is Allison, Jordan, Deidre, and Marg. Give me a 15-8-3-3. Ready to go once more. Draw 246 is a scratch. We're looking for draw 247. Allison Plater on No Plane Hamlet. Jordan, you're on deck. Dieter Hole. Give me a 17117. Next in draw, 248, Jordan Ducharme on Rosie. Dieter, you're on deck. Give me a 16241. 16241. All right, next in draw, 249, Dieter Smullen on Corona Hot Shot. Marg, you're on deck. We're just 2 away from Big Drag. That's 2 away from Big Drag. $18,383. Next in draw, number 250, Marg Tenhove on Streakin' Got Me Fired. Give me a 15454. That's a 15454. All right, it's Big Drag time, guys. Big Drag. All right, we're ready to go back once again. We're looking for draw 251. Emily Langford on Doctor Said No Sweets. Jessica, you're on deck. Shauna, you're in the hole. Give me a 15.760. Next in draw 252, Jessica Banville on Oh Jess Pipe Down. Shauna, you're on deck. Give me a 16.932. Draw 253 is a scratch, so we're going to go right on draw 254. Shauna Armstrong on Jammers doing it easy. Tessa, you're on deck. $16,222. Next in draw 225, Tessa Nadelin on Loomis First. Track drivers, you're going to be dragging after this rider. Then it'll be 256, 260. Paige, Mac, Kiana, Jason, and Stacy. Y'all be ready. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be no time. All right, tractors, let's drag. Just a reminder, the show starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow. That's 8 a.m. with the 4D warm-up barrels. All right, next in, draw 256, Paige Michael John on Thank God It's Friday. Mac, you're on deck. Give me a 17-147. Next in draw, 257, Mac Moore on VF Stone the Moon. Kiana, you're on deck. $16,914. Next in draw, 258, Kiana Mordu on Duchess. Jason, you're on deck. Give me a time of 22.444. Next in draw, 259, Jason Lively on Socks to be Famous. Stacy, you're on deck. That's 15,507, 15,507. Next in draw, 260, Stacy Van Loon on NS Hancock's Dixie. Tractors, we drag after this rider. Then it'll be 261 to 265. Luke, Megan, Charlie, and Jason. Just 4 is the next drag. Barrel down, no time. It would have been a 17,306. All right, now we're looking for draw 261. Luke Cameron on VF Walnut Pie. Megan, you're on deck. Charlie, you're in the hole. Give me a 15-5-7-0. Draw 262 is a scratch. So we're looking for draw 263. Megan Carter on Just a Train, y'all. Charlie, you're on deck. $17,294. That's the $17,294. Next in draw 264. Charlie McNulty Morrow on WDQS Hot Little Seamus. Jason, you're on deck. Give me a 16-103. Next in draw 265, Jason Lively on Moonlight and Bully. We drag after this rider, then it'll be 266, 270. Emma, Edwin, Brandy, and Jana, you all be ready. $16,655. Track drivers, let's drag. Ready to go once more. Look for draw number 266. Emma Hughes on PC Rock Fireheart. Edwin, you're on deck. That's a 15-269. Draw 267 and 268 are scratched. So we're going to go right on draw 269. Brandy Lloyd on Rowdy and Bodacious. Jana, you're on deck. And unfortunately, it's going to be no time for off pattern. We're looking for draw number 270. Jana McNulty on SWR SDB. Bonnie Spark. You ready? We're going to drag after this rider. Then it'll be Elise, Chelsea, Maxine, and Anique. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 16-815. All right, let's drag. All right, next in draw 271. Elise Lafleur on A Little Bird Told Me. Chelsea, you're on deck. Third barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17-278. Next in draw 272. Chelsea Klingon on French Champagne. Maxine, you're on deck. Give me a 16-207. Next in draw 273. Maxine Godden on Famous Bully Secret. Anique, you're on deck. Next in draw, 274. Anik Eilers on Cowboy Express. Matt, you're on deck. $17,228. Next in draw, 275. Matt Woods on Stetson. Track drivers, we drag after this rider. Give me a 21,064. Okay, let's drag. And all right, draw number 276. Last rider of the day is Hugo Simone on Special Solano tie. Give me an 18,415, 18,415. All right, that concludes our 4D jackpot for Friday. And just remind everybody again, once again, that's 8 o'clock showtime tomorrow when we start right off with the 4D warm-up barrels. 6 a.m. open riding, and then from 6:30 to 7:30 is exhibitions tomorrow morning. All right, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning.